Hey, howdy, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Another day in the PlayStation Jampacked September today. A full playthrough Sunday, as a matter of fact. One that I've been looking forward to since the beginning of the month. This week, we are focusing this final week of September on the underrated, the spin-offs, the outshone by their more popular brothers and sisters, all the others on the PS1 library that don't get nearly as much recognition as honestly I feel like they should. There are so many games that's been established and emphasized and displayed across these last few weeks, across this entire library, that go across so many different genres and styles and unique explorations and ideas that it is impossible for everyone to know about all of them at all times. But then there are those that enough people definitely know about, enough people are definitely familiar with them, enough people know that they exist, but never go get revisited. You know, they never get played again. They never get featured again. Because there will be some bigger or better version of that particular game or type of game that everyone else has already given all of their attention to. You know, it is for every, not that either of these are PlayStation games, but it is the why would you play Sonic Racing when Mario Kart exists? You know, like that's kind of the vibe we're going for here. Is yes, there are these other games that are certified masterpieces and timeless, and no one will ever forget that these existed. But just behind them are these other guys, and no one gives them their day in the light to shine. Well, that is what we are doing this week. And we're actually not going to spend a lot of time yapping at the beginning here, because what we have today, honestly, is a bit of a gauntlet. What we have today is a game that really is just pure gameplay. It is pure gameplay. It is just go, 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 go. Finish this list of levels to the best of your ability, which is quite the opposite of its parent games structure and attitude, because we are going to be playing Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Now, everyone knows Metal Gear Solid. There isn't a person on planet Earth who is not familiar with Metal Gear in some form or another. And certainly there are plenty of people who have never played the original Metal Gear Solid, but if you know of the existence of any of the Metal Gear Solid games, you know where it started. You know, like the cultural impact of this game is the only reason we keep talking about it, is the only reason that we keep caring about what Hideo Kojima is doing. You know, if it wasn't for this game, if it wasn't for this game, I think the Game Awards wouldn't exist. You can draw a straight line from the success of Metal Gear Solid through everything that we see in modern gaming now. And for as amazing as that game is, and a truly spectacular experience, what Metal Gear Solid, the original, is not really known for is its gameplay and really awesome controls. Because, as anyone who has played it will tell you, the controls for the Metal Gear Solid games, kind of across the board until you get to 5, the controls are unique. The driving force behind the Metal Gear games is the story, right? It is the story, it is the presentation, it is the overall thematicness of the whole thing. It is not how well the game plays. Now, that's not to say that they are poorly designed games. I think that if they were actual trash to play, they wouldn't be nearly as influential and respected as they have been over the years. But it is not the primary thing that people come to the games for. Right. A lot of the stuff that people come to the games for, when they think about the gameplay, it's more about like the unique stuff that happens in the gameplay. It's about the little secrets hidden here and there. It's about did you know that if you equipped this particular cardboard box and jumped in a truck, it actually is a fast travel system? What are you talking about? There's a fast travel system. It's like, yeah, we found it 10 years after the game was released. It's about that kind of stuff. It's about if you hide in a locker with a poster of a lady in it, you can press a button and Snake will kiss the poster. It's those kinds of moments that people relate to when it comes to the gameplay. No one talks about, and also it feels really good to use the L2 and R2 buttons to bring up your inventory and scroll through everything, item by item by item, accidentally going one too many past the thing you wanted to do, go back to it and then release it, and now you have that thing equipped. No one talks about that. That is not the thing that people come to the games to. Again, until you get to Metal Gear Solid 5, in which case now we stop giving a shit about the story, and it's one of the best controlling games of all time. A real bummer. Metal Gear Solid 5, a real bummer in that regard, in that it is one of the most fun games, one of the games where the controls feel so perfect, like so dialed in. Every button feels so instinctual and does exactly what you want it to do. But also in a series where the story is the main driving force, they removed the story from the game. So, all things in balance. But what no one ever really talks about is the original Metal Gear Solid had its own spinoff. It had its own spinoff based around the VR missions that were present in the original game, although I think there was only a handful of them. There weren't very many. It was mostly a tutorial, more than anything. And then they brought them back in, I think, one of the other games. I don't recall, but there's always been kind of like the VR simulation aspect thing. Snake even talks about, if you watch the briefing in the original Metal Gear Solid, he even talks about, like how he's done like the trainings and stuff. Raiden talks about that as well in his thing. Like his whole thing is that he's never actually seen real combat, until certain revelations come up later. But there's always been like this like mystique or whatever around, like, man, how did this guy learn to be so good at spy stuff? How did he get so good at tactical espionage action? Well, it turns out he went through a VR training mode, and they made a whole goddamn video game about it. So we're gonna hop right on in. This is a game, I really like this game. Even though I just kind of spent a lot of time talking about how, the Metal Gear games aren't really known for their gameplay, I do think that if you like that gameplay, VR Missions is a great way to just get that style of gameplay, all killer, no filler. I have never fully completed it. I have definitely gotten most of the way through it multiple times, but I have never gotten like a full 100% completion rate on it. We are going to attempt that today. So strap in. This is going to be potentially a longer one. There are literally 300 levels to this game. Now, it's closer to like 150. It's just that there are time trial versions of every level as well. So it kind of balances out. And most of the levels can be completed in like under 15 seconds. It is a very, very snappy game. So this is not going to be like a massive endurance test, but it will take some time. So we are going to delay no further we're just gonna hop right on in. So we'll say goodbye to the tunes, as much as it pains me to turn off jumping flash music. And let's get into a lot of Metal Gear. And there truly is straight up no story, no setup, no nothing. This is the most video game that Metal Gear has ever really been. We just hard cut to an opening title screen. We can view the movie. But the movie is a thing that we've already seen already, I believe, which is a clip from what they showed from the Tokyo Game Show, which again is of Metal Gear Solid, not of VR missions. So we're just gonna jump right in. We are starting on a completely fresh file here. I actually deleted my save before stream started, and I was around like 76% completion rate. So even the last time I played this casually, I didn't finish it. But you can see we go from sneaking, weapon, advanced, and special modes is what we have here. Sneaking modes will be based on stealth, not getting spotted, and we first have to go through all the practice versions of these levels, and you will see just how quickly this game kind of can be completed. So here's level 1. All these levels, it's just get to the goal.
Impressive, Snake.
Also get used to that voice clip. The impressive Snake. We are going to be hearing that a lot. You can go there, do a little knock to get that guy, because if you don't, he will turn around.
Impressive, Snake.
It's kind of interesting because this game, like, there's basically no variation in how these levels play out. Every level plays exactly the same every time from 1.
Impressive, Snake.
Which is great because it means that instead of having to like on the fly like figure out, oh god, how do I do this, how do I get a faster time, how do I do better than this, you can just practice. You can just do it again and again and again and just get a little bit better every single time because there's no variation.
What was that noise? Who's that?
So there's our first fail because I did not get that guy's attention. I was too far away on the other wall.
What was that noise?
If we do this and then we do this, there we go. That'll get him all the way out of the way. There we are.
Impressive, Snake.
There are definitely slower routes to do each one of these. I just really like playing him Don't Stop for Nothing style. So the bright tiles will make a lot of excess footstep noise. So just crawl along him and there we go.
Impressive, Snake.
This is a game that really rewarded, you know, like getting good at Metal Gear's specific type of control. Which again was not always fantastic. game also did have DualShock support, so you do get like actual like analog control on Snake, which does feel great. Gotta wait for the lasers.
Impressive, Snake.
So basically, every time we complete one of these levels, we then open up the time attack version of that level.
Impressive, Snake.
Which I think is kind of smart. I don't know. I guess on one hand, it lets you get used to how the level plays out. But on the other hand, it does mean having to replay everything literally twice. And in the case of the time trial versions, there are like time goals. So it's not like as straightforward as completing the level. It is also completing the level, or I'm sorry, it's not just about completing the level quickly. It's about beating the level quickly under the time that the developers have set for you. And some of them are very, very tight. Like some of them are as short as like 5 seconds. Shit. I will admit, this one was always tricky to me because I never really know what the pattern is that the cameras are going for. All right, that'll do it. I think we're safe, yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
All right, this level employs the whole footsteps technology that they were so proud of. But if you just stick to the if you just stick to as far away from those guys as possible, they'll never spot you. I did a weird little circle at the beginning there, but I'm pretty sure if you're fast enough, you can get this guy. There we go. Boom.
Impressive, Snake.
So that's one of the cool things about this game, and honestly, it's kind of funny playing this. Like I mentioned Metal Gear Solid 5, right? And Metal Gear Solid 5 had its whole, you know, the whole thing about MGS5 that became kind of like the catch term for the hot gamer phrase for that game was emergent gameplay. The idea that there were basically, rather than a lot of strict rules and setups for how the levels were meant to play out, there were just a lot of tools that you were given and a lot of movement and combat options you were given that you could then use to create your own like crazy setups and do all sorts of wacky shit in that game. And what's funny is that there are kind of hints of it even as early as this game, because there are like slower and safer ways to do every single one of these levels. But you can tell, like, even from what I'm doing, like I am going like way faster and way more kind of like the equivalent of like guns out blazing type of thing You know, playing these levels that are meant to be like the sneaking mode missions, you can play them don't stop for nothing style. And because it's Metal Gear, like all the soldiers and everything are so programmed the same way, so you can still like mess with their AI a bit, and do a lot more than you would necessarily think would be allowed. A great example of what I was just describing.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Simple enough.
Impressive, Snake.
I think one of the things that I appreciate about this game so much is that, you know, if you did play Metal Gear and you did enjoy the actual gameplay side of it, this is just a lot of that. You know, like so much, like honestly, a lot of all the Metal Gear games, is a whole bunch of run from one cutscene to the next, you know. Like the first Metal Gear Solid game can be beaten in like under an hour. You know, like if you completely ignore everything, if you skip all the cutscenes, if you just dash to your next destination immediately, it ends up being a very, very short experience. So it's cool that they then just put out just, what if this game was literally like just an action game? And I think like it's still fun, like it still works.
What was that noise?
Ah, damn it. It's just a hair too slow there.
What was that noise?
There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
All right. Last one for the sneaking missions. There's like 10 or 15 missions for each section. Whoop! One step too far. Again, a really important aspect of this game, very quick retries.
Yeah.
We did it.
Impressive, Snake.
All right, so that's sneaking mode done, the practice version of it. So here are the time attacks. So we're gonna do all those levels again. Now we're on a timer.
Excellent, Snake.
You can see there, but there's also, so we had like a time limit, I think of like 25 seconds, but it's not as simple as that. You have to like set the record. Now, I don't think you need to set first place for all of them. I think you just need to get in the top 3 for it to like count towards your total progression. But it is worth doing.
Excellent, Snake.
They do also, in the time attack versions of these levels, they do sometimes mess around with some of the enemy placement to make it a little more unique and not so one-to-one as the practice mode was. But overall, it remains pretty similar.
Excellent, Snake.
So yeah, I told you there are 300 levels, but you know, you can see like that took what, 13 seconds, 14 seconds?
What was that noise?
Okay, yeah, so in this case, they added a third enemy. So we probably need to kite these guys around a little bit. See if this works. Oh. Asked and answered. All right, what we can do is we can get this guy to come over here, grab him, flip him.
What was that noise?
There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, we can do it in 9 seconds. Okay, let's try again. Let's see. I'm going to try to go for first place on the ones where I think I can do it.
What was that noise?
Not a great attempt. How do we do this in 9 seconds?
What was that noise?
Oh! If I had waited just a hair longer, I think I would have gotten that.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Interesting. Usually they'll go all the way to the spot where the sound happened. What if we do this instead?
What was that noise?
No. All right. I don't think this first guy is the way to go about this. Nope.
Impressive, Snake.
It was faster, but it wasn't 9 seconds fast. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
I was just super overthinking it. Just wait for the guy.
Who's that?
Okay. Yeah, so again, like a way that they changed these levels up, like now these guys are all awake. They used to be asleep the last time.
What was that noise?
There we go.
What was that noise? Excellent, Snake.
More cameras. Not that it matters.
Excellent, Snake.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh boy. Okay, I might have to wait a second on this because I think these guys do a thing where they all look up. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would be the best place to stop. I think I have enough time to make it to the next or to the other side of that box. Oh, I jumped the gun a little bit. So obviously, like the quote unquote right way to do this, right, would just be to just crawl all the way up to the goal. The problem is that will not set a time record. So instead, you have to go all squirrely mode. There we go.
Excellent snake.
Ooh, wow, 1/10 of a second. Shit. There's a little like stutter step thing that Snake does when you're in a box, where he does kind of keep moving ever so slightly. When he stops, he kind of like settles into place. Is that going to be fast enough, I wonder?
Excellent
Nice.
snake. Excellent snake.
Oh, come on. Like one of the things that I appreciate about this game is this thing that I appreciate about the original Metal Gear is that like the guards' cones of vision are very defined. You know, like there's no mistaking like how far away they can see. So in that last level, there's a really good example of you can be standing like right next to a dude, but if you're not in his cone, he will miss you entirely.
Excellent snake.
So they make this one a little trickier now by adding some extra dudes.
What was that noise?
Oh, god damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
This might be a little slow.
What was that noise?
Sub 30, but I don't think.
Impressive snake.
Oh. Okay, 25 seconds actually isn't impossible. I think I could have gotten that if I hadn't like tossed that first guy. Oh.
What was that noise?
I'm getting antsy. Knowing that you're on a timer and I have displayed this behavior multiple times,
What was that noise?
is that knowing you're on a timer just really makes you want to go a lot faster than you really should.
That noise.
Oh, shit. Okay, but that had potential.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I wasn't expecting that guy to turn around that quickly. I could try like doing like a kick on that guy.
What was that noise?
The problem is not is avoiding getting the guy on the left's attention.
What was that noise?
Shit, yeah, that took too long. It doesn't help that I fully whiffed on the punch kick.
What was that noise?
All right, what if we try it a little
What was
closer?
that noise? What was that noise?
Nah, we're over time. That ain't the answer. I could try knocking to get both of their attention. Maybe that's the move.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, that is not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hang on. Actually, this is better. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been overthinking this. Okay, I know what to do.
What was that noise?
Get this guy out of the
What
way,
was that noise?
so then we can just go rough this dude up. There we go. Boom.
Excellent, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, he changed his route. Easy peasy.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, come on. 16th of a second. No. No. There.
Excellent, Snake.
Shave a full second and a half off.
What was that noise?
Easy enough.
Excellent, Snake.
All right. Last one on the sneaking time trial. Oh, God. See, on the practice one, that guy doesn't turn. They caught me out. They subverted my expectations. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Now that I know that that happens. Okay. Maybe we can press against the wall to avoid the spotlight there. Oh! At least I'm getting caught by something different every time. So again, like the slow answer is to like crawl through the vent space on the right over there, but that'll take us a full day and a half if we tried that. Okay, pressing against the wall is not the answer. All right, maybe we avoid the left side altogether. Maybe this guy, maybe the dude on the right will turn back. Okay, he does. He actually turns very quickly. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
All right, so that's 100% completion on the sneaking mode. On the no weapon sneaking mode. So you can see there, we're 10% of the way through the game, and we've been going less than an hour. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right, so now they give us the Sockum.
Impressive, Snake.
So now that we have a weapon, so now we have to eliminate every enemy without being spotted. Like that. And this is where knowing like the weird controls of Metal Gear pay off. Because Metal Gear has the thing where if you hold down square and X together, you can run with your weapon like readied. All right, let's just wait for this.
What was that noise?
Close one.
Impressive, Snake.
So when we get into the time trial versions of these levels, it's going to become really important to do two things. One, know how many shots you're shooting. Because it is extremely easy to fire 4 shots when you meant to only fire 3, because it only takes 3 shots to kill any of these dudes. But why that's important, God, I always shoot 4. I always shoot 4. It's important because in the time trial version of these levels, you get bonus time. You get time reduced off of your total time for every single bullet you have left. So it's important to be cautious of just dumping indiscriminately. And the other thing that's important to know is where the exit is going to appear. because you can take out all the enemies like really quickly and then completely fuck your time by then having to run like across the map. Oh, god damn it. Oh, see, that's why I wanted to get his attention. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes, and that is a Metal Gear weirdness, where if you don't get all 3 shots off quickly enough, they will spot you.
What was that noise?
All right, there we go. Oh shit! See, they move the fucking exit. Okay.
Impressive streak.
What was that noise?
That's pretty sloppy, but you know, doesn't really matter so much in the practice levels. When it gets to the time trial levels, I'm gonna be really meticulous.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, just ran face first into the full view of a camera. Like, didn't even bother clocking that was even there.
What was that noise?
You gotta do the equip trick to get a quick reload. Tapping R1 twice. Oh.
What was that noise?
I'll grab his attention, I bet. Yeah. That was risky. That was risky, but it worked.
Impressive streak.
What was that noise?
Oh, actually scared me. I thought it was high enough. I guess it's not.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was was that noise?
Come on, lock on. So Snake will lock on to enemies as long as you're standing still,
Impressive strength.
but it can be a little ungangly.
Impressive strength.
Got to play that one pretty patient.
Impressive.
What was that noise?
I love the domino effect that happens where you shoot one guy, the sound of him falling alerts the other guys, then you hit that guy, and then that alerts the next guy. Like, what's really cool about it is like every level is basically a puzzle.
Who's that? What was that noise?
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
There. It's a bit more like it.
Impressive.
This is like a quarter of a second to failure on that one.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fuck me.
What was that noise?
Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to be a little less cavalier on this one.
What was that noise?
I'll probably grab it. Yeah.
What was that noise?
Oh shit! Oh god! I got confused. I thought that for a second I thought that the dot on the map was the exit, not a guy. So I didn't commit to those shots.
What was that noise?
There we go.
Impressive.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
And grab that last guy's attention. There you go.
Impressive.
So what is nice is that the sneaking mode missions are only these. It's just the no weapon and then the Socum version of those levels. So we'll have to run through these one more time for the time trial mode, and then after that, everything really opens up, because then it becomes challenges like based on all the different weapons in the game, and all those levels end up being like uniquely designed, like to use those weapons in those situations specifically.
Impressive, Snake.
So there'll be weapons designed, or there'll be levels designed for all the Claymore stuff, for the C4 stuff, for the FAMAS, you know, like all the different, every weapon gets its time to shine. Which is really funny, because you can get through most of the original game with just the Socum, nothing else. You know, obviously you need like the sniper rifle for like specific things. I guess what my point, I guess a better way to put it is that all the weapons in Metal Gear are more like situational, like, but there's no reason to like run around that game throwing grenades. You know, you could if you wanted to, be setting off the alarm an awful lot, but you know, one of the great things about Metal Gear is that, you know, there's not really a wrong way to play it. That he was dead before he spotted me. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Exclamation point from a dead man. I did not have a good bead on where that guy was actually standing. Oh, camera. Oh, you asshole. That's not fair. I spotted you first. Nice. Perfect. Oh, is there one more dude just like hiding? Yeah. One more sleepy asshole over here. Have to remember that for when that guy fucks up our our time trial.
Impressive, Snake.
All right, one more go on these levels. It's funny because if you look up, you know, like this game and what people say about it, I was kind of saddened to see people being like pretty like negative about it. It's just like, I bought this as a kid and I was so disappointed. It didn't have any of the story stuff or whatever. And it's like, it pretty clearly advertises itself for what it is. It's like, this did not, you know, advertise itself as a sequel to Metal Gear Solid. It absolutely did not. And it's very strange that people seem to have a very hard time like judging this game on its own terms for what it is. Everybody just wanted to be more of the whole Metal Gear package, and it's just like, that's okay. Like, I understand that, but also like that's not what this game is. It's not what it's designed to be. Why are you judging it on that metric? It's a very strange. It just goes to prove that like the internet, people's opinions on the internet have kind of like always sucked. Like people have always been bad at understanding like how to review things.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
As long as we hear the excellent, I know we're good. Also, we're going to be popping achievements like crazy now.
What was that noise?
Because because the psychopaths over at Retro Achievements, whatever user is the person who made the achievements for this game, decided to put a unique achievement on quite literally every single level.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Ugh.
What was that noise? Who's that?
What the hell? Come on.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Fuck off with this, man. All of a sudden, this level's being very unforgiving with the whole mid shot spotting.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Give me a break.
What was that noise?
Oh, wasted a bullet there. It's not good.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I don't understand. I guess I could stand further back, I guess.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
All right. We figured it out. We got there.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, that's not the guy's attention I wanted to get.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Fucking god damn it with this. I don't know why my positioning is off. It feels like all of a sudden this game is getting stingier. Oh, god damn it. There's no room for error. We're Solid Snake, god damn it.
What was that noise?
There we go.
What was that noise?
Nailed that one.
Excellent, Snake.
It is a very satisfying game. Like every single time you get that excellent. Nope, 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 nope. not if we're gonna dump half of our clip into the air. Fuck. God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
No. That was sloppy as hell. All right, target the guy on the left, please.
Who's that?
Well, he did what I asked. Oh my God.
Who's that?
Snake is getting all weird on where he's locking on. Let's try the other side. Maybe it'll be a little less squirrely over here. Why does he keep changing mid? What's throwing me off is that I'll get like 2 shots off and then he turns to lock onto the other guy who's closer. And it's like, I don't need you to do that.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
All right, that should do it.
Impressive, Snake.
No. Shit.
Who's that?
What? Why are you being so weird? What the? Oh my, what is happening? Why is this level suddenly giving me so much trouble here?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
No, I think that was even slower than the first time.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yep. That's the voice line she gives when you're in 3rd place. Stop changing target. Oh my fucking God. Snake, you're driving me nuts here, man.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, that might do it.
Impressive, Snake.
Almost. Almost.
Who's that?
I cannot wrap my head around what is going on with these shots.
What was that noise? Who's that?
That should do it. Oh, man.
Excellent, Snake.
Golly. Made us put in the work on that one.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, come on, man. I was in the pocket.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I knew that was going to happen. I absolutely did not position myself in a place that was conducive to success.
What was that noise?
Fuck. It's a lot of trial and error. It's a lot of trial and error.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
That'll do it.
Impressive. Snake.
Shit. How close? Gotta be almost 2 seconds faster, huh? Shit.
What was that noise?
Okay. Well, I fucked that, but there's an idea there. I shouldn't have moved. I didn't need to move. That's what am I doing? Okay, I have to stay behind that line. I think to stay out of sight of the camera. I think that's the distance threshold.
Who's that? What was that noise?
No, that ain't that. No.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yeah, that was super slow. Ugh. Got to get better at getting like right under the cameras.
Who's that?
Nope. Man.
Impressive, Snake.
How do you do this in 12 seconds? Or probably closer to like 13 or 14.
What was that noise?
See, I think this is the right idea. It's whichever third guy I pick, I think is where the problems are happening.
What was that noise?
Oh. Okay. All right. I can stay out of I can stay out of sight of that camera.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Just too slow. I think it's just too slow. Yeah. And I wasted a bullet. All right, but I think that's the route.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Now I just have to press the button enough times.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh. I had it too.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fucking, I did it again.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
No! 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 Oh god, that was perfect. It was perfect. It didn't pop off the third shot.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise?
Fucking god.
What was that?
Ugh.
What was that noise?
That's the one. That's the one. Whew.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh man.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Yeah, doesn't matter. I wasted so many shots.
What was that noise?
Fucking.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, shit. God damn it. At least I made a different mistake that time. It's the making like the same mistake multiple times in a row that ends up being like way more frustrating.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I thought I could split the difference there. I think there's a tool-assisted speedrun of this out there. I haven't watched it, but I bet it's a fun watch.
What was that noise?
It's the fact that I can see my bullet count is not where it should be. It's like immediate feedback that's like, actually, you didn't shoot as many times as you thought you did.
What was that noise?
Why does that keep happening?
What was that noise?
Oh, God.
What was that noise?
Motherfucker.
What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. All right. Well, I was putting myself through hell for nothing because we had more time than I thought we did.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise?
That'll do.
Excellent, Snake.
I like that all the achievement names are just lines of dialogue from the game. I suppose if you're going to make 300 achievements, that's an efficient way to do it. Shit.
Impressive, Snake.
By how much? Okay, all right, okay. We could do that. A little too fast. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Who's that?
No idea what happened there. I was trying to delay killing the second guy so that we can get like the domino effect that we got last time.
Who's that?
Fortunately, this guy is noticing the footprints before he notices the dead body. Oh, you fucker. Damn it, Snake! Work with me here.
What was that noise?
Ugh.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, man. Just missed it. Barely missed it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Maybe? Yeah.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, come on. You guys barely on screen spotting me from up there in the ether.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
Nice.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Wasted a shit ton of ammo somehow, and I don't even know why.
Impressive, Snake.
We'll definitely get this one. I don't remember some of the like lock-on stuff being this funky, but I'm sure it always was.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, no! God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh. Okay, apparently I shot a guy across the map, not the one that was actively investigating. We are gonna have to go back to that previous level so we can get that time.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? Who's that?
Fuck. It's funny because I was talking about like how like the vision cones are like really specific and everything, and it feels like I'm getting caught out at a distance where they shouldn't necessarily be spotting me.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Shit.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh man, it was because of that one delayed shot. Otherwise, that would have nailed it.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Ugh.
What was that noise? Who's that?
What the fuck? At that time, he wasn't even facing me, and I got spotted.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, I'm actually gonna exit so that we can just quickly go back to that previous one.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
It happened again. Why is that happening?
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Jesus Christ.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, God. Being locked onto one enemy and then watching him like slowly turn his laser like while we're firing is so aggravating.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh my God. There's a slight like change of perspective on the camera angle in this too, which is giving me a false sense of like how close I am to anybody. I'm so used to like if you can see the full enemy, then they're within lock-on range.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
You fucker.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
I don't think that's gonna do it. Yep.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
It's close. We are deadly close to getting this.
What was that noise?
Why does that?
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, so that doesn't help. So if you're not familiar, like the way that like aiming in this game works is that if you let go of any of the directions and hold down square, like Snake will lock onto enemies. If you hold down square and keep a direction pressed, he won't lock on. He'll just fire in a straight line.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
So I'm wondering if like that's the way to kind of like deal with some of this weird like lock on shit that's going on, because when enemies are like standing like right next to each other, like the game doesn't know which enemy you want to lock onto, so he keeps swapping back and forth.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, all right, okay, that'll do it, that'll definitely do it.
Excellent, Snake.
Finally. The insta fails are amazing.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise? Who's that?
I'm losing track of where these guys are moving.
Who's that?
I'm worried my eyes are going to go flying out of my head with how much I have been rolling them today. I have like one reaction to failure in this game specifically.
What was that noise? Who's that?
That was getting sloppy.
What was that noise? Who's that?
The guys I think are the ones who are gonna like notice the sound end up being like, it's not the ones that I'm expecting it to be.
Who's that? Who's that?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that?
To the ground! Fuck off. Hi, Furia.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
God damn it. Ugh.
What was that noise?
Happy Sunday to you too. Thanks for the heart attack.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Dude. I beat this and it's so funny. Like I mentioned, like as soon as you add a timer,
What was that noise?
it's like technique goes out the window.
Who's that?
I'm just dumping shots into walls, just getting spotted every 3 seconds.
What was that noise?
Ugh. Fuck. All right. Okay. I know. I got the first 2 guys down, and I know that I can get the third by just being a little more out of his.
Who's that?
Why does this feel like it is being so much more unforgiving than usual?
What was that noise?
Come on, man. I had partial cover. He should have to roll perception for that.
What was
And
that
this guy. Not fast enough.
Impressive, Snake.
Wow. 13. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Who's that?
You know, I mentioned earlier that one of the nice things is like how quick like how quick the restarts are. I wish they were a little bit faster. A little faster. AJ, would more burn to the ground help? Probably not. Probably not if I had to guess.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, I mean, this game does require a lot of patience, which I am, unfortunately, it's too well known about me that I get extremely impatient, particularly when I am streaming. Like my patience, my tolerance for being timed on things just becomes just like like truly a burden. I mean, streamer brain is one thing. Streamer brain is like, you know, missing is like walking past the giant neon sign that says, "I'm the key for the door you need." And then wandering around for half an hour not knowing what to do. I feel like my version of streamer brain is like, just get it done, just get it finished, just go fast as possible, just get it finished. Pressure to feel entertaining and make progress. Oh, yeah, for sure.
What was that? Who's that?
I suppose that feeling gets a little amplified when you're playing something that where the fail state is so common. Oh God. When really this is fine. It feels fine. I feel great. I do really like this game. I think you're right though. Like the stream element of it absolutely adds to it. But I've mostly been just kind of sitting here quietly playing more than anything. This has been a very light on the dialogue stream. I think because of the nature of this game.
What was that? What was that? Who's that?
That run got fucked when I failed to take out that fourth guy there. Otherwise, I think that could have done it. It's starting to be like the bloody roar thing that I pointed out yesterday, where it's just like when you can just see the delay happen, so you just know that you're fucked.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I think that'll do it. Get there. Yes!
Excellent snake.
Okay, one more of these and then we can be away from timers for a little bit.
Who's that?
I fully expected that to happen. Thank you for the hydrate. At least give me a chance to shoot him. Oh, shit. I completely missed the platform. I was just like, oh, I'll style this out. Shit. Oh, God, he's too far away to lock on. He's too far away. I felt like when we did the practice mode of this, it was... All right, that should get that guy's attention. We should get that guy's attention. That should get the guys on the stairs' attention. Should get his attention. And then we gotta run all the way down to get this last guy.
Impressive, Snake.
Fuck! Damn it. Okay, only 2 seconds. We only need to get that 2 seconds faster. That's actually not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, I need to just hang back for a little bit, I think. Oh, come on, Snake. All right, let's not go past the halfway point of that wall.
What was that noise?
All right, I think we got it. Nope.
Impressive, Snake.
Shit. See, I know we'll get it now early because the achievement will drop for it. Man. It's a serious needle to have to thread here because there's the spotlight and the camera. So trying to figure out where I can be to avoid both of them, but not have to wait half a day for this other dude to walk up. I guess I could take out the guy on the left.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, okay. Well, that's... I guess that's why that route won't work. Shit. I knew I was in a bad spot. I knew it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, Snake, come on, man. I guess I don't need to try to pop the dude behind me so quickly, because by the time I get the other guys on this side, he'll have made his way up.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
No, we're fucked.
What was that noise?
Oh, no, we're not. Actually, we might be. Actually, we might. That whole thing, I think that whole thing just fell apart right there. Yeah, I know when the timer gets like to 27 and we're not at the thing yet. I know it's not going to be enough.
Impressive, Snake.
Very close. Half a second off. It was on that, missing that shot. I don't know what I did last time. I feel like I got like lucky on the spotlight positioning or something, which is impossible because it is the same every single time. How did I manage to get up to that guy so quickly?
was that noise? Who's that?
What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta remember the order of operations here. Shoot, wait.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, you bitch. That had the formula though.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
No! 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 Come on! No, fuck it, I already know. God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
The ones where they spot you after they are dead are maybe the most infuriating out of all of them. I'll accept that I was out of position on other ones and maybe there's a little bit of wonkiness here and there. But that shit. Honestly, it makes you appreciate like what a leap forward just Metal Gear Solid 2 was. You know, like the way that enemy behavior is so well like defined. Did we still not get it?
Good work. You're as good as they said.
It was even slower. Fuck. Got impatient again. My thought was, what if we changed it up a little bit? And that's why. That's why we don't do it. It doesn't help that, like most things on this channel, like this is like self-imposed stress now because I'm going for the first place scores on all these times. When, as I mentioned earlier, you don't actually have to. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that might do it. I think we're just shy. I think we're just shy. Oh, God damn it! That sucks!
What was that noise? What was that noise?
So help me God. Fuck. What am I?
Good work. You're as good as they said.
That was slower. That felt faster. That felt like I nailed it.
What was that noise?
Nope. Took too long to find him. I think maybe the worst thing about this is because this time limit, we're coming in so tight on this time limit, tells me that there is probably a faster route.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Because this game is challenging, but it's also not like impossible, right? Like they wouldn't make it so that these times require absolute perfection. It's just the route that I have now like dialed in has gotten me into this place where it's like, well, I don't know what else to do other than this.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Okay. I think the last thing that's tripping me up here is how far away we can be from that last guy before we can actually hit him.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, thank Christ. Ugh. Done. We're done with sneaking mode. Full completion on sneaking mode. Okay. Whew. All right. So we have unlocked the next set of, well, technically, like all of these, like weapon mode was also unlocked from the beginning, but this game does work on like a linear progression system. So as you complete more levels, other levels unlock in other areas. They're not necessarily like one-to-one connections. But we have unlocked a special mode thing. So you can see this is where some of like the really exciting stuff in this game is. And we have a long way to go before we open any of this stuff. But we have like these 1-minute battles. Let me try one of these. Finally get some different music here. So it's exactly what it says on the tin. It is just, you know, defeat as many of these things as you can in 1 minute. I think the goal for first place was 30. Which we are on track for. Okay.
Excellent, Snake.
So there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, there are levels that are like dependent upon how fucking wonky Snake's stupid punch kick combo is. It'd be 2 more games before the before this series gave a shit about like hand-to-hand combat. So the trick here is to get directly behind these guys and then kick them off. But they can't spot you like that, which then makes this a whole lot trickier. So we need to kill 3 more dudes here, and I don't know if it's going to happen. Nah, we're going to have to start over here. See, hitting guys on the diagonal like that is risky. Because this game was not known for having, like, an incredible, like, physics engine or whatever, you know? Like, it was... Oh, shit. Yep. I do like that we get completely unique music for this game. It works to like serve the game's, you know, VR setting or whatever. Yeah, the OST is really great. Shit. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Shot me out of my chokehold. Ugh. Shit. No, we're not going to get 4 guys in 7 seconds. That's never going to happen. Burial's album Untrue famously uses a ton of MGS 1 and 2 samples. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to hear that people have sampled one of the most popular video game franchises of all time in their music. Why is that? Okay, I think maybe I'm not giving these guys enough time to like set up here. Because like spawns a dude. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. The answer is not flipping. It has to be the punch kick, because it'll get their attention when they hear the body slam. Okay, must be patient. Must be more patient. That's what, yeah, it was the second guy in the line who was fucking me up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They don't position those guys well enough for you to be able to. All right, where are they going? Oh, they're coming down here. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, let's just start flipping guys and hope for the best here in these last few seconds. Nope. Shit. There are levels later on where we want to do that whole domino bullshit. This is not one of them. Do that instead so that we don't set off the alarm.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, god damn it. See, I knew. See, that's what I was worried about, is that we were going to need 13. Oh god, why are these guys taking so fucking long to set up now? They changed their order. They changed the order around. Oh, the fuck. Okay. I have no idea what happened there.
What was that noise?
I don't know. Let's get weird with it. It's difficult to explain what the issue is here, but basically, you see how these guys are positioned like just a little higher than like the grid middle spot. That means that I can stand like fully behind these guys and do this punch kick combo. But there's some weirdness in like how this game is programmed, where if I'm so close to them that like I clip into them during this combo, they will get alerted. So like this guy, I can't. Okay. So you just have to be like extremely careful with that guy, I guess. All right, all I need to do is just get one of these guys. Please, 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 please. Okay, all right, that counts. Does it not? Oh, did not get done in time?
Good work.
Fuck! God damn it! Oh, this game. Look, you don't get to become Solid Snake unless you are absolutely perfect. It's not like Snake himself is kind of a bumbling sort of idiot who barely understands what's going on ever. He's always super serious at all times. Metal Gear famous for not having a sense of humor. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, god damn it. This game is weird with how it spawns dudes. All that waiting, all that waiting. You bastard! Ugh. Like, we know these first 4 guys are basically guaranteed. And then the rest of it, it's like these guys, they don't hit their marks. These levels need spike tape. All these idiots, they're missing their light. Oh, god damn it. You can't sleep your way through Tech Week, you guys. Know your track. Everyone else is doing their job. See, that time it spawned all but one of the guys on the left. Like it's not consistent. Whoop, 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 whoop. Count. Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. Waiting so fucking long for them to get into position. What if we do something weird, like, and fucked up? It's like hit these guys in a weird order. It doesn't change how they line up. The order they line up in seems completely arbitrary. I'm gonna say this is one of the weaker aspects of this game. Like, okay. That time it worked out. Nope. Fuck off. Okay, we might be able to get this to work. Nope. Then again. I just even missing that one attack is enough for me to just restart the whole fucking thing. I am so fucking mad. Are you kidding me with this bullshit? I guess I take back what I said. I think they do want you to be absolutely perfect on every one of these. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did I mention that this is going to be a long stream? This is this is not like the sampler or the demo disc nights. Like, this is like we are in this. Fuck! God damn it! It's one thing when it's your own mistakes. It's another thing when you're fighting against like some of the weirdness about how the game is just programmed. God, the fact that I know that like missing that combo means that I won't have enough time to take out just literally one more guy. and that the kill doesn't count until their body disappears is like, come on, man. Why? Why? What else do you want from me? I'm playing by your rules, video game. It's so funny because these are all things like these are all problems that were present in the original game too. Like there's no changes made here. Like it is exactly the same engine controls and everything. I think it's just because like I mentioned earlier, like, you know, most of the game is like run to checkpoint. Only rule is there's no rules. Yeah. Like you never in the entirety of the original game have to do like this much combat stuff. So I think what ends up happening is that it just makes like some of the weirdnesses like more evident. Like stuff like that. It's like there's literally nothing I could do to deal with the fact that it's like, no, if you clip half a pixel in, that's just what happens. Which just like this isn't a combat scenario you would run into in the original game. See, and then every one of those guys was not standing in a position where I could have attacked them correctly. They didn't do some sneaky shit where they hid. No, okay. Try to go too fast, you get punished. Oh, God. This is called 1 minute battle. like, we've been here for like half an hour now. So you're having to restart for just bullshit reasons. We're gonna try it anyway. How many times do I need to experience that? Oh, thanks for highlighting exit instead of try again. try to save a couple frames here by hitting these guys on the diagonal, I guess. No, that's fucked.
What was that noise?
Oh, you bitch. God, how long do these guys need to fucking walk through the positions? Trying to figure out why sometimes Snake is doing this weird little like stutter step sometimes when he comes to a stop. Ugh! Oh, what am I doing? Full lapse of judgment there. Okay, that time they all got the picture. It's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long. Okay. I'm watching a fucking YouTube video. I need to see, like, what trick am I missing, or is it just the luck of the dice? Well, this dude's like flipping them. Wow. Okay, the thing that I'm watching, I don't know if this is, I don't think it's tool assisted, but boy, does it look like someone who is really nailing, they're doing this shit. I don't even know how they're getting in front of them to... Like they were, oh God. They're doing that kind of shit. The problem is that in order to flip them specifically in a direction, you need to be on the exact polar opposite of that direction. And that's just not a normal thing you can do with these controls. You end up on the diagonal way more often than you ever want to be. Why does he do that? It's so weird too, because it only happens when I'm using the D-pad controls. If I get that guy fast enough, that'll save a little time. Oh. All right, well now we're all sorts of out of sequence, so just... I guess I was thinking maybe if you could like stagger the guys in a way where like we only attack the ones that are guaranteed. So like leave that guy. Fucking god damn it.
What was that noise?
God. It's just maddening. It's so maddening. This shit gives like genuinely like at a certain point like this starts to give me like actual like anxiety. Cuz I don't know if anybody else has this, but I definitely get I get like the repeating like songs in the head, and I get like the repeating just like weird like little like sound bites that just play on loop and stuff like that. And it's bad enough when that's happening like in my brain, but I've noticed this in myself, which is then when I encounter it, like if someone's doing like a running gag or whatever that involves them doing like the same sound over and over and over again, it will like trigger like the same feeling of anxiety that it does when I'm just like on my own. Like a good case in point in that is like Game Grumps. Like there are times where like Aaron will start doing a bit or whatever where he just like constantly refers back to like the same like little sound bite or whatever, and it absolutely like gets to the point where it's just like I have to stop watching this episode specifically because it is like triggering like my fight or flight. So now I'm just getting like so used to like hearing like this same like pattern of sounds here that it's just kind of like fucking good lord. Okay, I'm gonna look at someone else's video. Well, this guy just knocks all of them down. Okay, so someone put up a joke video of like the wrong way to do this. Hilarious. Man, it is a bummer that like the only video that I can find of this level specifically is someone who is playing it so perfectly that I genuinely don't know how they are doing it. Come on, game. Work with me here. All right, fuck using the analog stick. Like, let's go back to the D-pad. It's the only way that I know for sure I can walk in a straight line. It's as if the game was listening. I don't know what else to do other than like stop fucking around with this level and come back to it later. I've now attempted this so many times that I'm getting like genuinely nervous about just how stagnant this fucking stream is becoming. Yeah, take your fucking time. We did it.
Excellent, Snake.
It took fucking up to do it, but we fucking did it. Oh, thank God. Fuck that level. All right, let's go back into this like the regular like weapon modes. Let's get some practice levels in. Jesus Christ. All right. So now we go into these stages that they are all like weapon specific, and it's all like we're kind of out of the attacking enemies era for a little bit here. And now it's just like target practice. We will have to get faster than this, but is there another? Oh, you're good.
Impressive strength.
Oh, it does feel like the whole like practice level versus time trial level does feel like as just kind of a way to like pad out the game's length, I feel. Because there's really no reason to have these practice versions of these levels. Because even if you do get to a point when it's like, oh, I figured out like the pattern or whatever, like it's going to be different in the timed version. Now the good news is, yeah, I believe there's only 5 levels per each one of these weapon types. Yeah. When we get into the advanced levels, there are definitely more, and they definitely go longer. But yeah, now that we keep this like a third as long as the other. Lost another ghost bullet.
Impressive strength.
Oh God, here we go.
Impressive strength.
Are you serious? Dude. All right, come on. That'll do it.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, that is a long wait for this guy to come back around. Okay, all right. There's definitely a better,
Good work. You're as good as they said.
definitely a better way to do this. We gotta catch that thing before it vanishes. Much better.
Excellent, Snake.
Missing shots here. Man, I don't think that's gonna do it.
Impressive, Snake.
Ah, shit. Nope. I don't know what the best order is on this one. Well, this feels pretty good.
Impressive, Snake.
Still not fast enough, huh? Almost. Let's try this again. But this time, getting that guy. Nope, that was slower.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Fuck. When the first shot is a whiff, that is an instant restart. Where are you? Oh, you're in the other direction. Fuck. I have no idea what happened with that one. Okay. That seems like ah! I second guessed it. Oh God, those firing two of those three shots right into the column. Another phantom bullet. Why does that keep... Okay, going left is not the answer. I know I missed a shot. fuck that. That definitely ain't the route. Oh, come on, Snake. Fuck. See, that one feels like it's gonna be the fastest, but then that last guy is doing such a slow loop. Hold on. Okay, nice.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, come on. That's a lot of downtime.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah. Lot of downtime. Fuck. Why do these things...
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Why do they go so far away? That cannot be how they expect you to do that.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Oh, god damn it. See, and now it's just like stuck in like this fucking chase mode on these guys. Oh, good one, Snake. Yeah, just crawl on the ground for a little bit. Fuck. Oh, you dumbass. Why are you spinning around? He tried to lock onto a thing that was like a mile away. I think it was a little faster, but not by much.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
How are we supposed to shave 2 entire seconds off? Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. That ain't gonna do it. So I'm wondering if like the trick is
Impressive, Snake.
I don't even know how to put it into words, but like if what seems like the obvious order I'm so confused. It's just those last 2 are so far away. And it's like no matter which order, if I try to like futz the order around, then the guys on top end up super far away. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it. The way that those are timed out too, it's like perfectly timed to fuck you. What a pain in the ass. Good old Solid Snake, aiming at the thing I'm not trying to shoot yet. Eons passing before I get a shot on another one of these things. Come on, oh, you bitch! Fucking god damn it! They need to invent new swears. That's that. If streaming has taught me one thing, we need more swears because I'm out. And I sure as hell I'm going to start describing this game as Ohio. Same run. Same fucking run. It goes the same every single time. I don't understand how to get these two guys in this bottom corner without spending an entire day. Okay. Oh God, I got excited because I thought that that was all of them. Okay, there was something there. There was something to that pattern. Yeah, it's the chase. The chasing after them is not the answer. Why was that different? Oh, fuck. Just do the last shot, Snake! Work with me here! Okay, I think I have figured something out here, which is just... It's just like keep shooting on the diagonals. Because you can hit targets off screen further than you think, I guess. Now it's this one. Now it's this one in the upper left that's fucking me up. Oh.
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
Not a fan. All right, let's do some C4 bullshit. Now we can get goofy. These weapon ones for the C4 are pretty straightforward. There are some levels later that involve solving puzzles with C4, which are pretty great. These red diamond targets are kind of interesting because they explode and they chain react with each other. Like that.
Impressive, Snake.
So positioning is like really, really important. Right. Okay. That is not the way to solve. I have to be a little more scientific than that. I believe that'll do it. Long run on this one, which is gonna be a bummer when we do the time trial version.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
None of these are really all that complicated, but I do remember some of these times being pretty demanding.
Excellent, Snake.
So it becomes really important to kind of like know like just how far these explosions will carry. Because you need to be really accurate with them. Getting knocked down might have just cost me the time.
Impressive, Snake.
Yep, it did.
Impressive, Snake.
Man. Yeah, 9 seconds. Which means we need to beat it in like 11. Try a little more distance here, maybe.
Impressive, Snake.
Fuck. Damn it, Snake.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Okay, so they actually the blast radius on these is pretty far. Did it again. Still not enough? Oh man. Okay, so we need to get like we need to hit 11 on the dot in order to beat the time. Jesus Christ.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
That is... Would have done it. Fuck, that's gonna be 9 on the dot, isn't it?
Impressive, Snake.
I fucking knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm trying to avoid that happening. Fucking... You really have to be standing in exactly the right spot. Nope. It's funny. I genuinely do not remember the game being this demanding. But this explains why I've never gotten like 100% completion on it. Come the fuck on, are you kidding me? Time for another look-see. Which part of the equation am I missing? Boy, that sure looks like what I've been doing. Okay. So, about in line with the pillar. Split the difference. Just compare the X. All right. I nailed it. I nailed the positions. fuck off with that. What else? What? I've lost the ability to finish sentences. That's gonna hit me. I know that's gonna hit me. Unbelievable. Fuck! No!
Good work. You're as good as they said.
No! Oh, it's torture. Torturous to get exactly on the dot. What's weirding me out the most about this is that I feel like I'm getting hit by the one that is the furthest away from me. Like, how am I getting hit by the first one in the chain? There we go.
Excellent.
This game is ridiculous. This game is completely ridiculous. This'll be good. Okay, it's doable in 2.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, and actually that's not that crazy. That's not too crazy of a time limit. Oh, man. Shit. I honestly don't know if any of these things follow like a genuine pattern or if it is just kind of all crazy. Like, what the fuck is the one on the bottom right doing? Well, that ain't gonna do it, is it now, Snake? Oh, interesting. Hey.
Excellent, Snake.
We'll take those.
Impressive,
Are
Snake.
you fucking kidding me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. Like, of course. I forgot the order that I put them down in. Nope. That ain't the pattern. Same thing. Did the same thing.
Impressive, Snake.
How the fuck did they get them all in one? Oh, I missed when they put the second one down. Aha, okay. All right, I had the right idea. I was just doing it in the wrong order. And then I forgot that I need to set off both of them. Get up, Snake. Get up, get up, get up.
Impressive, Snake.
I fucking knew it. Okay. Well, okay, as long as we just don't get knocked down, like that's... There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Now this next one is going to be interesting. It's a long, long walk, but I mean, I don't know how else you're meant to do this.
Yeah.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the 18 seconds? Okay, we're just immediately just looking up. Immediately looking up the answer on this one. How the fuck is that supposed to happen? Oh. Okay. All right. The reason that that some of those red ones fly up is not to trick you with the chain attack thing. There's actually a functional reason why that happens. It's so that all right, we might not, I don't think that was enough because we got knocked down, but that's
Impressive, Snake.
okay. Yeah, as long as we just don't get knocked down, we're good. shit. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. Thank God we did not get us stuck on those ones as we did everything else. Okay, let's see. The stinger stuff is pretty fun. Not far enough. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
So the stinger is all about positioning. It is very easy to lose sight of targets. And they really scatter them around.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, come on. Snake can only look up so far up. Ooh, the time trials of these are going to be rough. You know what? The practice levels might be difficult also. So you want to like try to group them together, but also like good luck. Oh, you, come on. Oh, God. The whiffs are the worst.
Impressive, Snake.
That is going to be very, very difficult for the time trial one. I remember this level very specifically, which probably does not bode well. That probably means I spent a lot of time with it.
Impressive strength.
The nice thing about that one is you can play through that whole level without moving, so you can at least you can set yourself up pretty easily. Oh, this one I remember being a real pain in the ass. Yep. There's all these guys who are like just out of range, just out of reach for Snake's stupid neck. He's like a dog, he can't look up. No idea where the last one is. No idea. There it is. Just hanging out up there all on its lonesome. Okay. All right. These are going to take a couple tries, I think. Fucking goddamn it.
Impressive strength.
Immediately not fast enough.
Excellent, Snake.
I thought that might take. Come on, Snake.
Excellent, Snake.
7/10 of a second. Or hundredths of a second. Oh, shit. All right.
Excellent, Snake.
That went okay. I really thought we were going to get stuck on that one. No. Stinger is definitely one of the more fun weapons of like the entire series. It's a little like wonky and frustrating, like when you have to use it like this. But they always make it really like meaningful and impactful, like in the games, in the main games.
Excellent, Snake.
These are way more forgiving than anything else. Truly anything else in this game. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Whoa. Oh, shit. Maybe? Maybe?
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. Wow, great. Got through all those first try. I will happily take that. Okay. Let's get the FAMAS done and over with. I really don't enjoy using this gun at all. It never feels right, and it loves to waste ammo.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, the way
Impressive, Snake.
Snake does like a very, very slow like lock-on turn for this thing. It never felt great. It is the gun where it's like, hey, it's really important to know that if you hold square and X together, you will shoot while running.
Impressive, Snake.
Ugh. Make sure you press X or square before X, though.
Impressive, Snake.
This is what I mean. It's like if there's anything that this game was not made for, it was like run and gun style gameplay. Like it is designed around like planting your feet.
Impressive, Snake.
All right, let's try the time attacks on these. Already fucked it.
Excellent, Snake.
It's also it's impossible to like count shots.
Impressive, Snake.
So like if I wanted to like try to figure out like, okay, it takes this many bullets to take out each one of these targets, it's like this weapon is absolutely not designed.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I knew that was going to be slower. Felt faster. But there was a lot of wasted shots there, I think. Ah. Not even close.
Impressive, Snake.
Getting there. No. I gotta hit those chain reactions on these guys on the sides, otherwise I think we end up spending too much ammo. Could also spend some time on the floor.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Gotta cut half a second off of our time here. Yeah. Ooh, maybe.
Excellent, Snake.
All right. Apparently, I've already unlocked the achievements for these specific levels, which I wouldn't have expected. Nope. Nope. Oh, God.
Impressive, Snake.
He has to stop to reload. Okay, that's actually not that terrible of a time difference. Fucking god damn it. A lot of wasted shots, a lot of stopping.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Yeah, that was abysmal. That might have done it.
Good work. You're as
Fuck.
good as they said.
How did I get so close the first time? Fucking god. Ah! There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
When you try to run and gun with this thing, the aim feels all off. Nope. Nope. Way too much time being wasted there.
Impressive, Snake.
How close? How close? 15 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Like I was running like in a perfect diagonal and he just like shot over everything. Don't put your gameplay video up on YouTube if you're not going to set the high score, like just don't do it. Wow, this guy is nailing like the run and gun approach. He's doing all sorts of weird. Okay, that's got to be some fucking task shit. Like I'm watching his fucking inventory like flashing like 60 frames a second. Fucking whatever. That run was garbage anyway.
Impressive, Snake.
It's honestly, it's kind of like the Mr. Domino problem where like everything being on a grid, you would think would make it like more obvious, like if you're standing in the right position, but it feels like the grid and then like actual camera perspective like does not line up. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Fucking why just that one? Yep. Well, that was an interesting frame to pause on. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's been a minute since we've seen that screen. Oh god, aim at the thing. I keep I keep missing my button presses to get the gun re-equipped, which has not been a problem up until this point, so that doesn't have me feeling great about the future. God, I wish this gun didn't control like absolute ass. I can't even get like I'm trying to get these chain reactions to go off and I can't even get those. It's like there's no part of this in which I am playing it efficiently. Oh, and then just running past the exit point.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Slower and slower and slower. Just, oh, fucking end me. I keep the like case in point, like my brain cannot see on diagonals apparently. I'm always one over from where I should be. So slow. So fucking slow. There's potential in that one. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to let this one go. Oh, god damn it. I feel like what they want to happen, like I'm just not equipped to do. The fact that I can't even remember like where the exit pops up is like already like a pretty bad sign of like how efficiently I'm gonna play this. And then just I still don't have a bead on like how far I need to be from these things to not get caught in their blasts. Fuck. Why am I incapable of getting that line down?
They said.
Mildly better, but cost me way more in ammo. Like that, like that's the thing, is like you have to be fast and accurate. And like I can't do both of those.
Impressive, Snake.
Missing the exit spawn is the thing that is hurting the most. I need to get that. What is it, like the 5th or 6th one of these things in this line? There we go. Fuck, come on, man. That was so far away. Get up, Snake. Fuck. Ah! It doesn't help that it's like impossible to see like where your shots are going. Like they have the thing like on the last whatever, like the last like 3 bullets of the fucking magazine. It's like, oh, there's tracer rounds. But like that's when it's empty. Like who cares at that point? Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, my God. No way. I don't know how that massive chain reaction happened, but fuck it. So, like, this is a... Okay. Like, we just beat that level after a million tries, and I'm already annoyed at this next one. Like, look at how fucking close I am to these targets. And, like, he just will not... Just refuses to fire anywhere near them. Are you fucking kidding me? Piece of shit.
Yeah.
All right, that's obviously going to be nowhere close to the time.
Work. You're as good as they said.
17 seconds. The least accurate gun in video games. like truly the least accurate gun ever put into a game. Jesus Christ. These things are dancing all over the place. It's like the ending of Suspiria in here. Everybody contorting around, vanishing, reappearing, randomly exploding. A little better.
Impressive, Snake.
Need to be 5 seconds faster than that.
Impressive, Snake.
Need to be 3 seconds faster than that. Little by little, inch by inch. Oh, God. Man, you do not want to let that one get by you. Nope.
Impressive, Snake.
Getting marginally faster, but like nowhere near enough. What am I doing? What am I shooting at nothing for? I still don't know how many times you need to hit each one of these targets for them to break. Like, at least with the Sokum, it's like, the answer is 3. 3 is the magic number. 3 bullets will kill anything with that gun. With the FAMAS, it's just like, I don't know, 5, 6, 12. Oh my god. He's standing right fucking next to it and he can't hit it. Standing right next to him and can't fucking connect. Like... What a fucking waste. Actually slower. God, it's the last one of these too. It's crazy how, like, the Stinger, which is arguably a more technical weapon, with like more like consistent controls and whatnot, had such forgiving time attacks compared to this thing, which is just all over the goddamn place. It's like, you better make every bullet count. Oh, God. Watching these things fucking disappear, like, just to fucking tease me. take too long for that one to come back. Like, I genuinely don't know, like, if I should be relying on the lock-on or just trying to shoot in a straight line at all times. No other weapon in this game feels as arbitrary. Man, that really the video I'm watching really does not seem like it's doing that much different from what I've been doing. Oh, God damn it. I can't even get the first 3 shots lined up. Why does that keep happening? Oh, God. Look at how fucking long that thing hides. Jesus. God damn it. Ugh. This dude manages to get up into that top section at like 12 seconds in. Okay, well, that was something.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, all right. Okay. We're within spitting distance. God, it's that fucking spot. It's that spot right there. Oh. Can't afford to miss that one. Nope. Too much stopping.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
God. Yeah, just please. Please. Nope. Oh, shit.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Jesus. Okay, what time is it? All right. We got... I was hoping to be further along than this by now, I will be honest. All right, we have unlocked advanced mode, so I guess we can show off some of this. So these start getting like more and more involved, like setups. Oh, right, it's not sneaking. Okay. I'm so unused to being able to, like, enter a mild fail state.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that? I heard something. I heard something.
Where the hell is the exit?
Impressive, Snake.
All right, well, none of those felt too crazy. 3 seconds for first place. I already know that's not going to work.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, okay. So we get, okay, if we don't set off the alarm, we get a bonus. Good to know. And we're right back home. Why? Why? I'm definitely pressing the button 3 times. I'm definitely doing it.
What was that noise?
Excellent, Snake.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
I think we have to do these stealthily if we want to actually get the...
What was that noise? What was that noise?
shit. God damn it. You serious?
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Man. It is a tight corridor to fuck you. Come on, video game. Like, make up your mind, like, how far is too far.
What was that noise?
Oh, God.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck off.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay. Well, without getting spotted, I think that is the actual method for this.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Not quite fast enough, though.
What was that noise?
Nope, it's no good if I attract the wrong guy. Am I right, ladies? Oh, fuck you! Come on, man!
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, I wonder... It feels like there might be a way to, like, just sneak with this guy. Okay, alright, there's something here. There we go. Oh, boy, that's satisfying.
Excellent snake.
God damn it. Oh, man.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, all right. If I do literally that without getting spotted, we'll nail this one. Once again, getting spotted from off screen.
What was that?
There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
What was that noise?
Feel pretty good about that run.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh yeah. Whew, got it in one. Okay. Have we unlocked anything else in special mode? Not yet. Yeah, so unfortunately you do need to grind out a lot. You have to grind a lot in this game to unlock everything else. Because some of the most fun stuff is like the puzzle mode and the mystery mode and stuff like that. But it is, you know... Okay, I forgot how these buttons work. Come on, Nikita.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, they just, yeah, they lock the other modes behind like such a high percentage completion. Which I think is maybe like the misstep in how this game is structured. Like, as much fun as it is to unlock stuff, having it be where it's like it's required that you have to complete so much other stuff before you even get to any of the goofy shit
Impressive, Snake.
is a little disappointing. First day on the job. I mean, obviously the thing that you're meant to do is, you know, send the missile. The hell was that? That was weird. The missile exploded for no reason at all.
Impressive, Snake. Impressive, Snake.
Nikita, another good example of a weapon in the main game you use literally once. You have to use it exactly one time and then basically never ever again. Oh, man. You don't get a lot of spatial awareness with this thing. So you just kind of like randomly like clip corners and shit like that. There we go. Gonna have to do that much faster in the time trial mode.
Impressive, Snake.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay. Not a great run on that one.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
One of the most important things to know about the Nikita in order to get through these levels is that unequipping the gun prematurely explodes the rockets wherever they are. You see those fuckers change direction twice? You see that bullshit? Yeah, if you try to like actually like physically run the rocket into these targets, you'll drive yourself completely insane.
Excellent, Snake.
That's what they want you to do.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I did take kind of a weird path on this.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. Then I think the actual answer... Wrong button! Wrong button! There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
Fuck. This is very much kind of like a one and done on this one. At least that's how I remember it. Okay, so that gun is always going to be facing left. Which means we need to take a different route. Fuck! Okay, I should have seen that coming. All right, let's, instead of restarting every time, let's... I guess we could try going around. No, man. Now it's going to catch us that all the way out to the side, too. Yeah, that's too tight of a turn to try to bother with that early on. Man, if you don't line it up like exactly right from the jump, you might as well just like start over. The only thing I can think is like to waste a little time here, so that the gun will be facing the other direction by the time we get there. God. That's extremely annoying. Jesus Christ. Like I said, you gotta line it up the first time. And trying to do this like in not first person is even worse. Like trying to do like this shit because you can't see far enough ahead. It just takes way too much time. God damn it. So the problem is that if you don't line it, if you don't have it lined up, it's going to run into the thing. So if you try to adjust, it doesn't hit the speed boost in time, and then it gets shot by the camera. So it's like you really have to nail this. Right. Oh, God fucking damn it. Come on, man. What is the route that the people who are good at this game take? Okay, they literally just go right. It's genuinely the only difference. Oh, God. Running into a corner that you think you've already passed is just so annoying.
Excellent, Snake.
Great. We may have unlocked some other. Okay, yeah. Let's do some of these. Some of like these 1 minute battle things. These are fun because now this gets kind of mindless. Good level to blow off some steam in. I don't think I saw how many we need in order to get first.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, we were actually really close. Okay, so we need 36. All right, we can do that. Got some good chains going here. You have to be careful about hitting the ones that are like right on top of you because that will kill you in the blast. Oh, man. Oh, we're going to be just short. Fuck.
Impressive.
No! Default to try again. Default to try again. this is going less good. Let's just start over. Whoop. Just hit one. There we go. All right.
Excellent, Snake.
How about versus enemy? Oh, why have we not unlocked? Okay. I don't know why we haven't unlocked the versus enemy version of those. Okay, we did it.
Excellent, Snake.
I wonder, do we need to do the versus enemy ones like unlock like linearly from the other?
What was that noise?
This is great. Just line them up, baby.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, really? Gotta get 36, huh? All right. Oh, come on. Oh shit. No, that's not gonna happen.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
This is so goofy.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck me. Wow. You gotta really work for this.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Ah, come on. Fuck.
Impressive.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think not getting spotted is actually the way to go about this.
What was that noise? 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 What was that noise?
Jesus Christ. I can't really shoot these guys faster than this.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Why does that keep happening?
Good work.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not sure what the move is here. Because, like, chasing them around seems like a great way to waste a whole lot of time.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, all right. So I think you do want to sound the alarm. Ugh. Part of what's happening is that I keep getting caught with my gun off because I'm trying to like do like the quick equip so that we skip the reload animation. But the problem is that if you then get hit by an enemy and interrupted, I am in a bad pattern here. Oh, see, fuck, god damn. That was a great case in point right there. Tried to bring my gun back out, got hit, canceled the animation.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I'm taking way too much damage to survive the rest of this. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck. I thought this was gonna be like a cakewalk. It turns out that this is way more difficult than I ever could have anticipated.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Got stuck in a crawling animation for some reason. Oh, Snake, stand up. Snake, stand up, you idiot. What the hell was that?
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Got fully stuck. All right, bring him on. No, come on, spawn some dudes. What the fuck are we doing? I guess there's maybe a technique there. Like dive into a corner. Because definitely part of the difficulty is like having to constantly change direction here. So maybe at like the 30-second mark, set off the alarm on purpose and then run into that corner so that everybody has to run in that one direction. Let's try this. That did not seem anywhere more effective. Unless I just need to just set the alarm off earlier. Oh. Man, that sucks because there was 4 guys right there. If we just if we had just not gotten knocked down. Ah, shit. I feel like there's something to this. It feels like every time Every time we run this, it's like, oh, maybe this is the idea, or maybe this is the idea. But then we just get like locked into like a bad rhythm.
What was that noise?
Yeah, we're gonna come up short.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck. It's a minute-long challenge, which means to get 36 kills, we need to be killing an enemy. We need to be killing like an enemy every 1.7 seconds or something. I can tell we're way off pace. If we haven't hit 18 guys, if we don't have 18 kills by the time we get to like 30 seconds remaining, like we're not gonna like suddenly make up a bunch of lost time.
What was that noise?
Nah, that's bad setup there.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Got fucking confused on my R1 presses.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not expect to get stuck on this.
What was that? 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 What was that?
All right, let's get a corridor going. Oh, Snake, why can't you aim?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
What the did I not kill that guy? I mean, I guess the answer to that is obviously no. There's the two guys right there. Fuck.
Impressive, Snake.
Damn it.
What was that?
I don't think this run is any good. God, it's it's the way that they interrupt your attacks that really throws things off. Because it basically works out where you can hit them twice before they hit you. And that just makes it just like really, really easy to lose track of how many shots you've been firing. There's a good case in point. It also, like, I don't know if it's my reaction or what the game is doing, but it like starts like turning you around and shit. Shit! 35 again on the dot.
What was that?
Oh, this is the worst. This is the fucking worst when they go into evasion mode. And then they forget where you live. We absolutely would have had that if we hadn't. Oh. So that's the thing, is like, that's why I can't figure out if setting off the alarm is a good or bad thing in this. Because they definitely, like, respawn these dudes pretty fucking quick. And then they definitely, like, run at you when the alarm is going off. But then as soon as they go back to, like, their basic programming of, like, evasion mode, they all just kind of, like, stop. They, you know, they kind of, like, look around very patiently and cautiously. Like, it feels like it's really important. Like, once you've set off the alert, you have to keep it rolling. Yeah, that's that yeah.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Not sure how I got spotted, but here we go. Oh, you fuckers! Make up your minds! Gonna come up short again.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
See, it happened again. Like, hit the guy twice instead of 3 times, and then it's like, oh shit, now I gotta turn all the way around and hit that guy again. God, the fact that we keep hitting like the exact same score again and again and again, like, tells me like we are so fucking close.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Will you guys run to your normal positions? Oh, God. Fucking can't get my gun back out. Ah! Goddamn old video games with their weird ass controls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stand by. Fucking couch risers slipped again. God damn it. I have got to find a more permanent solution to this. We will not be using the risers when I have guests over, that's for sure. Okay. Nah, that run's no good. That run's no good. I nearly died in real life during that one.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it. If I could get the alarm going and then also just could be invincible, like I feel like that would really complete the formula here.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
I keep coming down the stairs way too fucking far.
What was that noise? 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 What was that noise?
Fuck. Okay, I'm starting to feel like the answer is definitely set off the alert at 30 seconds because that's the point where the spawn pattern like suddenly like has you having to move around too much. Or we could just do it early. I'm gonna get 35 again. God damn it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
The fuck spotted me? Are you fucking serious? All those guys lined up and none of them died? I thought that that was it. I really thought that that was in the bag. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm you need to be superhuman to hit some of these goals. I swear to God.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
I already know that getting knocked down is, it's like a 7-second time loss.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Ah!
What was that noise? What was that noise?
they are playing fast and loose with how visible you are on the stairs or not. The other part of it, and this remains like a huge bummer, is that you don't get the kill count until the body vanishes. So there's like a huge delay. Between when you have like actually killed them versus when you then like kick the tally over. Gonna just dump down the hallways. This no. How the hell do you do this? I swear I am trying as hard as possible. Like I'm going like into full like Zen states here. Oh, fucking. Oh, get a little bit closer. I'm not that close. This has gotten to the point where I feel like I'm just slamming my head against this thing. I have no idea how many attempts I've made on this one challenge. I mean, that has been the case several times tonight. Where it's like just like fully lose track of all time. I already know how late it is. And I'm telling you all right now, we are not finishing this tonight. There's not a chance in hell. And the thing, if I wasn't playing for a high score on all these stages, we probably could have gotten through everything. But a thing I may have neglected to mention, or maybe, well, I guess it could have been inferred, but this is in fact a backlog game. You know, I mentioned that I've never beaten this game 100%, and this is very much like part of that goal, and that goal includes like actually acing it. Like I want to know that I have this game mastered. I want to see someone else's technique. Of course, this person doesn't go for the high score. So we are truly like flying on our own here. Oh, God.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Whoa, baby! Oh, man. Oh, God. It's insane. Actually insane. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I haven't saved this entire time. That would have been awful, wouldn't it have? We still haven't unlocked any of the fun, any of the goofy shit. Okay. I have to stop. I need to come down from this. This ended up being a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. This game is extremely difficult and extremely demanding if you are going for pure S rank 100%, at which we are. But there are literally so many hours in the day. And unfortunately, I need to be like on like my best behavior at work for the next couple of weeks, as it's fucking industry event time of the year, so we have fucking visitors and shit, so I need to like get to work early and all that bullshit. So I cannot force myself into a longer stream than this. We've already been going for 6 hours now. Okay, so what this means is that I'm not going to move anything around. We will still... Okay, first things first. That's Metal Gear Solid VR missions. We will see the rest of this game another time. Now, there are still things to do this week that are already on the schedule. Obviously, on Tuesday, we have to do our final demo disc dive, at least of the season. You know, I kind of want to keep, I talked about it last week. I want that to be a thing that we kind of do all the time. Yeah, I will figure out a plan for when and how often that is going to be happening. And then Thursday, either Thursday or Friday, we're still going to do our sampler night where we go through a bunch of other games, because there are a bunch of other games and they are all like favorites of mine that I want to, you know, like show like little moments of and things like that. And then after that, we're supposed to kick off the next long play game. As we go into October, we're going to start doing some horror stuff. We're going to be doing some retro horror. And I won't spoil what that's going to be. But the idea was that Thursday night would end with a look at that game, which would then naturally move into the playthrough of that. I am going to change that plan. So that instead we will just start that game as its own fresh thing entirely. Instead, what I will do is we'll play some other stuff on Thursdays and we'll just treat it as a normal whatever stream. And then I guess either Saturday or next Sunday, we will come back to this and we will wrap this up, because I do not want to leave this game hanging over me. What is this fucking God? Okay, I put on 12 hours of relaxing PS1 music is not the give me that jungle mix shit that we've been listening to. Has some actual energy behind it. There we go. There's that break beat I've been looking for. Hi Viria, I'm still here. I'm about to not be. Yeah, we will we'll revisit this game either later, like sometime over this upcoming weekend, so that we can see the rest of it. It's probably gonna be I say the rest of it, it might take a third stream for all I know. The number on the screen is 41.6. I will say, once you start unlocking some of like the goofier modes in the special menu, all that stuff is now no longer like those aren't time attacks or whatever. They are kind of like one-time run through things. So you do complete that stuff a bit faster. And it is not as skill dependent. I can relax my fingers a little bit during that, but there's still a lot of other weapons levels and whatnot to get through. So we got some work ahead of us. But for now, we're gonna put VR missions to rest so that I can also put myself to rest. If you watched any of this, why? just mostly silent stream of me just hyper focused, locked in, trying to play this old video game. But obviously, thank you for hanging out tonight. A very strange, different kind of energy this evening for sure. But you know, when we play the more intense games, I suppose that you just have to accept it. You just have to accept that sometimes I go into work mode. I am so tired. I think I'm just gonna crash out of here. I think I'm gonna skip the finding the raid thing and everything. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, and I feel weird about raiding like people like multiple times in a row and stuff like that. Yeah. All right. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Thank you guys again so much. I will be back here on Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Pacific, for our final demo disc dive of the month. They are my most favorite streams. They are so much fun. And I'm sure there's going to be some really wild Dutch angles and plenty of ping pong balls, alongside some varsity jackets to really make the night complete. So I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Enjoy the beginning of the new work week as best as we all can. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Adios.